Oh. It's you. Again.
What do you want?
Rules. You know.
Jonas, where did you...
If leave possible.
Is this another...
Riley? Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley. Riley, please answer, okay?
Who is this?
Where are you? Are you still... Things jump.
What's going on? What happened? Where am I?
I think they are. They're... Tourists. You there? You can't get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous? Hello? Is anyone in here? All right. Well, no then. Doesn't look like the lamp works anymore. What is this thing? Where is this? Where am I?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Yeah, sorry. I'm here. I think I dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi! That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been...
Hey, I thought they closed down the seafood place out here.
Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something. So anyways, the group I work for seeks out explanations for certain natural phenomena. And inexplicable signals have been disrupting radio and comm frequencies in Kamina for months. Your transmitters will relay these signals back to us for processing. Understand? Over.
Okay. All right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie. There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
Makes total sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks. I try to be. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones. Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies. Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh. Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding? Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cave. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
I'm sorry, but partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh, it's fine. He's another contractor, Jacob Summers. We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or get bit by snakes or... Sorry, Riley. One sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Hey, Evelyn, is everything all right?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, $20 an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff.
Oh, crap.
Missing Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979? This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid. Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but...
Oh, man. Well, wait, how'd you get it here? Was it working before?
It was, but not now, or I'm just an idiot. Can we try something? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
I'm trying to see if it's the, starter or the battery.
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is.
Oh! Crap. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off, please.
Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want?
No. That's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our, bosses doing a
Hey,
check-in.
Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go? Jacob. Sorry, you go by Jacob. I know it.
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over.
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but I know folks that do the hike for their morning warm-up. It shouldn't burn you too bad.
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
It's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Huh. Neat.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a sec.
93.7, the cheap seats. This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10th for the comedic crayfish. It's still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
Oh, funny? Like, how do you mean?
I don't even know. She's just... I mean, her voice has a thing to it, you know? She's a character. If I hear her at a train station or something, I'll immediately know that's Evelyn. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period? We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like, more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island. But I guess we'll see.
Okay, remind me, what's so special about Edwards Island? Isn't it like a tourist trap?
Oh, it was. Still is, kind of. But people aren't really allowed there anymore. The hours are really limited. But it was Fort Milner.
So, be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second? I just need to rest my feet. Sound like I'm 80, but...
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing.
Turned out to be a really nice night.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. And my dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital. I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
These woods will kill you? What does that mean?
Oh, you know, we have a pretty big black bear population, so that and other stuff. All right. Thanks for the stop. Help me catch my breath. All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter. You don't want to at least try the gate?
Visiting Walla Walla and...
Oh, wait, it's locked. Never mind. I'll just wait here until you come back and unlock it. Watch your step, though. Please.
Oh, come on, Summers, give it a try. It's a pretty fun challenge.
You and I have very different definitions of the word fun.
You weren't kidding. It's locked.
I guess the lab didn't exactly plan for this part.
Hours? Sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Forgot how pretty it can
Riley,
be up
are you
here.
at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Ah, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Hey,
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Which story?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Well, when you say some people, are you... Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, you know, a thing. But yeah, about the submarine story. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know? You know, if you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Other? There's another story on top of us bombing our own soldiers?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Damn it, you caught us. I thought I'd have till the end of the night to take my revenge from our watery grave, but...
Okay. You know what? Yeah, make fun of me, but all I'm saying is...
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno.
Utter hogwash. You don't believe this, do you? It's a little weather-worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. When someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes, it really lost its luster.
oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Oh, wow. It looks pretty, whatever it is.
Yeah, pretty.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency. Yeah, it's working great. I think.
So what's next? This was our only transmitter for the night. Pack it in?
Let's actually call Evelyn real quick. Make sure they're getting the feed.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know? Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Something.
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal. Something's wrong with it. Oh, I was almost there.
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here. Who is she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
Hey, where are we?
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Wait. What?
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Evelyn, I think something... Did we already talk about the crab shack?
Oh, Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something. I'm sorry, Riley, I'm not really understanding what you're saying. This is your first day with us, right? And you just landed in Kamina.
Evelyn, it's just that everything is wrong, or I don't know, maybe I...
It's okay, Riley. Let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but...
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
Ah, damn it. This isn't the...
Kid, can you help me? I
Stay
think
back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please.
Not again. Evelyn...
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that... Actually... Man, have you ever gotten deja vu?
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything.
Got overworked.
I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow ruin. Oh, it's her again. She keeps trying to.
What the hell just happened? This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right. Did I do something wrong? I mean, okay, clearly I did something wrong, but what? Wait, what happened? I feel like whatever that was stopped because of that machine, or I don't know. God, I hope Jacob's okay. Maybe he went back to his truck. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide. Hello? Is somebody in that truck?
Christ!
Hey! Jesus! Good lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
I have no idea what happened. You're okay, though?
I don't know. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah!
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Hello? Are you there?
Maybe she has, like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's hoping. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing, while we still have time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Okay. All we have to do is look at the transmitter and tell you what it's doing? Fine, we'll just do it and regret the decision later.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much, really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work. Thanks.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I know we can figure it out. I mean, I don't know, but I know I can figure it out.
Yeah, I believe you. Wait,
Violet,
listen.
you there?
That's...
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna.
Hey! We can hear you, you know. This isn't a secure line. Over.
Oh no, Riley.
It's you. You know, they did mention something about a stranger coming with a shield she thinks is a sword. I didn't think it'd be a 45-year-old with a transmitter. But I guess that's my fault for assuming things.
Who am I speaking with?
You're a little behind on the 8-ball, aren't you? Charlie, are you still there?
Yeah.
Head to the ranger station. You can get the receiver there. We need it to fix the antenna, okay? Oh, and Riley Poverly, right? How's the new job? You like it? Is it working out?
Okay, haha. How do you know that I got a new job?
Because they never lie to me. Watch for the stars. They will be your guide. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet. Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky.
It's like lightning, but different colors? I've seen pictures of Aurora Borealis, but this is like the souped up version.
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew.
Jacob, what are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that?
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me? It sounds... Does that sound like a radio? What is going on? I have to do something here. I can't just... But, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
your name and address, and telephone number.
Number 2.
And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right. Kid.
What is going...
Marco.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey! Anyone know her? Anyone
What's
friends with this
that?
woman? Anyone? No?
How'd I get here? Just...
How'd you get here? How are you getting home? That's what we're... Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Riley.
The fortress. Always make your
Mess. Spilling. Everything. Everywhere.
I've made a mess?
are lost.
We are lost.
And through. Hey, what is your
To be found certificate.
Jacob. I mean...
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
You live in a cabin? Like a log cabin?
Well, I say cottage, but yeah, it's been in my family for a while. We were one of the few allowed to build on the land. It's technically part of the park. Anyways, I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can.
Wait, when you were a little kid, you were friends with an old lady who lived on Edwards Island?
I know it sounds strange, but let's just see if her work helps first. And then I can give you the footnotes, you know? It's not far.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yeah, would have been nice for them to have met each other a little younger. But I guess I'm just happy they met at all. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Are you a duke of something or something? This is a castle.
Oh, yeah. Real palatial. Warm in the summer, cold in the winter. It creaks, it leaks, and termites can't get enough of it. Don't judge a book by its cover, works both ways. Trust me. All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute, I know exactly where it is. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God.
I'm starting to get worried that this isn't your house. Should I be?
Well, I could show you my driver's license if that wasn't also inside. I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Why am I not surprised?
Did that? No. Okay.
I need to get up there.
Maybe? No.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
Almost there. Rats. Swell. Damn it. This should reach the window.
Nope. Really?
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Dude, learn to boil rice, come on. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Though waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Okay, weird. Ah! Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
Yikes.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God. I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another you.
Yeah, Pete, he's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake, that the whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean,
Okay, so let's say everything you're telling me is true. How does this help us solve this?
just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about.
So, what are they? Or it? What is it? I still have no idea what it is.
I think it's a hole between what Maggie called comprehensive states of matter. Everyone else would probably call them timelines, or maybe dimensions or something. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
So, we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good.
So, what will happen exactly if the portal or whatever stays open?
It sounds like it'll really screw up our timeline. Maybe destroy it? The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that...
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, like, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley! Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. Ah, and the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now. Ugh.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Thank God for small towns.
All right, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dogs can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure she's okay. She goes off all the time. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Oh! Ow! Ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery. Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Pretty gross custom, dude.
I know. It's just good luck. An offering to the gods. It's better if you toss a penny over, but they'll accept anything. Or so they say.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Dude, no, we're not 13 years old. Buy your candy like a goddamn grown-up.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, shaking right? There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it though. Ugh.
Don't worry about the climbing part. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels. A well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Ooh. Over.
Honestly, Evelyn, I don't even know how to describe it, but things aren't good. We're sticking with the plan, planning the transmitters to combat the portal, but we haven't made much headway yet. Over.
The numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you all night. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock-climbing fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, all right. But thanks.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh. Why is there always some kind of problem?
Let's just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay. When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, you know, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved. Back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
I guess I just needed a reset. I didn't have a permanent address, and drifting like that can feel great for a bit, like I'm beating some system, but I didn't really have anything to show for it but a foggy memory and a lot of bad habits.
Hey, you know, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town.
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. You know, he had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back for a reset, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever going to get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom. Have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it Lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Ah, another anchor. See? We can climb down from here.
Oh, goody. Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right? Or am I just not judging it correctly?
I can make it, probably.
Can you? Because it doesn't look like it.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something! Riley!
Okay. Nothing broken, I don't think.
Give me a second.
Hey, careful coming down.
I got it. Whew, okay. Hey, you doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Mostly just embarrassed. It's nice to be reminded you're not 16 anymore. You can bruise.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed. I'd have shattered my face. At least you know how to roll a little. So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty... We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Is this public use land, or...?
Oh, yeah. This is, we're all in the park area. I don't think any of it's privately owned. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there?
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point? There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Have you, been down here before?
Me, oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Jacob, shh. Stay still.
Well, that was weird.
Maybe it was just a shadow? Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. It's the wind tunnel.
I think I...
Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. In another life, I would have been a geologist. Or took at least an intro to geology course, you know?
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
True.
No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak.
Why is it here?
I would guess to detect carbon.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God, there has to be something down here. Dead end. Damn it. I guess we climb back up.
Okay, you know what? Let's use the thing. The tear thing. It might help somehow. I don't know. We're playing it by ear.
Well, and it also might rearrange our molecules. But, sure. Okay, I guess we're out of moves. So. Oh, wait. Are we really gonna try this? We don't know what this thing will do, right? It seems crazy.
I'm sorry, Jacob, but this is the only way.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but, okay.
Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. And any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Upon...
Oh, this always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go.
Guy named Jacob.
Okay, I'm gonna let you slide since you're a first-timer, but that's more than one word. But fine, I'll cheat too. Guy named Jacob, who everyone... So...
Ate.
Makes sense. Him. Ate him. They ate him?
The end.
Good job. Hey, we did it. I'm proud of us. Okay, so let's review. Once upon a time, there was a guy named Jacob. Everyone ate him. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
Pure poetry. We should, write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read.
That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Word is all ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I, wouldn't look in there.
Okay, that's worrying.
Among other things. Let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't know.
Wonder if this... awesome.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same... Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Yeah, working so far.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
Wait, so you're telling me that there's no...
That doesn't seem good.
Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
Jacob, just take the time tear out. Get yourself safe.
No, Riley, come on, you can do this. If you set the lift in a way that you can use it as a bridge, maybe. So close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah, thank the Lord or lords above. Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
What the hell are you doing?
Narrating. It helps when I'm, horrified. Helps to think that I'm like
Watch
a
your
character
head.
in a story versus, actually me. Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture. I'm talking an audible snap.
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still. And upsy daisy. And, okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God.
Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time. Okay.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, noted. Ah, and my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
What the hell was that?
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad? I don't... What are you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
No, I don't care about that trip. Not really, anyway.
Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
I want to write about Mom. I told Miss Cavendish I would.
Miss Cavendish doesn't know our history, Riley, or else she would have saved me this conversation. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
I think so.
Good. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh, shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Won't take me an extra 3 minutes.
Wait, don't leave.
I'm not leaving, just meeting up with you later. You can do... Now, I'll see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey! There you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was... I didn't want to, leave without you, though.
I think my,
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. Oh, I think that's one of them. Olivia's parentage freaks. We must be in range. Keep an eye out. I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras. And that's just fine. You frass that sass.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each.
I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
No, don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall.
Don't
Come on.
cry.
Don't die. Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Violet? Or, did she?
Because I told them I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. No. I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my friends are. Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. No. I don't want to go to the store with you.
Violet, who are you talking to? Oh, crap.
Nothing. We went to the store and...
Hey, Jacob, please, come on, up and at 'em, let's go.
Skates, too.
Okay, don't fall, okay?
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up. I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking tonight and lost your purse.
Is it over? Feels over.
Okay, that should be that. That better have been, that.
Let's see if we can help the kid. Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Violet, just relax. The adults are here now. We can protect you.
They'll come for you too. Olivia won't stop.
Violet, what will come for us?
How long have you been a part of parentage? What do they even want?
This has gone on for too long, okay? You have to
stay away from me. Stop. You.
Hey!
Ow! Damn it! Ow! 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 I don't.
Hey, kid! You okay?
Don't follow me. Just if you know what's good for you, you won't follow me. Just leave us alone.
Oh, God. This is getting bad.
Forget her. We need to place that transmitter and keep it moving.
Yeah, let's do it. I think the best spot is on the cliff over here.
All right, let's see if it does something.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Yeah, go us.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff. Let's get back on the trail.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Talk about what?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Okay, we'll talk about something else then. Like, when I was your age,
Oh my god, never mind! I told Brandon I was sorry, I told Mr. Severson I was sorry, and I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
Yeah, sorry to break it, kiddo, but you really can't just punch every problem. There's laws and things to prevent that.
I know. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put, put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it so it has someplace to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Hey, what are you doing?
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Weird. God, this is too weird.
Seconded.
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid, like 12, maybe younger?
No? Pretty sure no. But I mean, it's still pretty hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember? Sorry.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, No, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Kamina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing has spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right, I just hope her phone's just dead. All right, sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
This is gonna sound... But I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall, between 3rd and 4th period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school me pretty well. Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to? If it's like personal, then forget to ask.
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard. I was expecting something more like I had a cold.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes.
still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Huh. Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay, good to know.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley?
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound weird?
The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
So you can have a sip of coffee later,
Olivia,
but not the
hey!
whole mug like last time.
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No. You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with our parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next. We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
We're close to the falls? How close?
Close. Another few city blocks.
And with the slopes, it might feel like more than a few, but yeah, we're almost there. You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
What stuff?
Oh, you know, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff. Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
No. My dad and I just went hiking a lot, so I know some of these trails. He'd teach me basic survival tricks, how to make fire from ice, crap like that. He was just kind of one of those guys.
That's cool. My dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person. Which, you know, at the time I didn't really mind. I guess I still don't.
Yeah, just be thankful he left you to your own interests.
Yeah. No, my brother got the brunt of it. My dad would drag him to all these air shows. Peter couldn't have cared less. Oh.
Hey, you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something. Are you serious? Wait! Ugh. Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us. Or bad things are gonna happen.
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are doing...
Don't follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew.
Okay. Jacob, he's gone. You can breathe.
It's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, this is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb. Yeah, I know. Well, thank God I'm not in high school now. But whatever. Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, I mean, it's all right. We couldn't have known she was gonna leave. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular.
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude.
positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, park ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there? We're not set up for assisted speech. If you're...
Hi. I think you called here, maybe?
Oh, hey, hi, yeah, I called earlier. This is the Turnstone Forest Station. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley, tell her what's going on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelley, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelley, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice. Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully. Hey, when you said your dad took you hiking, sorry, it just reminded me.
How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there, or...?
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that I guess you just enlisted and he was proud to be following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah. I keep thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, you know, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock twice a day sort of thing. I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not an asshole. It's, I don't know, biological law.
Now, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Jacob, I can't climb up this. Can you come back? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy, tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Play what? What am I supposed to do?
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. Warm. 18. Even warmer. 17. Heating up. 16. Hot. Ooh, hot. 15. Fire. Burning. 14. Cool. Cool. 13. Hot. Hot.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct!
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. The body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Less warm. 14. Warm. Even warmer. Hot. 13. Ooh, hot. 12. Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct!
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Cool. Hot. 9.
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Winner!
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock?
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny.
Nah, they were too small for my gorilla feet anyway. Little green guy did me a favor.
That's not what you said when it happened. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
Hey, I'm just trying to be here for you, you know? Comfort you.
Well, don't. Okay? Don't. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I know I can't punch every problem, but I really wish he was going faster. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it. Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Lewis has everything he needs now.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
I'm sorry, but kiddo, come on. You can't be with him, and that's all right. Rex?
Damn it! Ugh, damn it!
Stop that!
I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
He was sad, I guess. The memory or the time was sad, but he was sad in a way that was bigger than the moment. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
There he is!
Son of a... God, these assholes. Hey, get back here! Hey!
Hey, kid, we need to talk to you, okay?
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Are you kidding me?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
I don't speak, Dick.
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything. Besides, this asshole wouldn't understand me anyway. Ow! Hey! Back off!
Do you think if I punt you over the gorge here, would anyone miss the snappy punk idiot from apartment 3B? Would your mother? Everyone in this town knows you're a goddamn mistake.
Hey, that's...
Shut up. Now...
Jacob, that's way over the line. Take a breather. Now.
No, Riley. You don't know how much him and his little twerp patrol have screwed with me over the years.
Oh, what? Friggin' pranks?
They're not pranks to me!
God, I'm sorry. You're acting like a total psycho right now.
Me?
Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
Don't worry about me. Explain tonight.
Explain? We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do? We can't just leave him, right?
Hey, kid! Snap out of it!
I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know what to do.
It might help them. I don't know. are you?
We are no one now. But we know something again.
What?
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Once back home.
What do you want? With me, with anything?
What he wants, we will take whatever we need for to. Your future is our future now. No matter what happens.
My future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, he's... There's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been. We plant the transmitters, we stop those kids, we stop the ghosts, we go home and have a shower.
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Don't sweat it. It's over.
Thanks. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Uh-oh.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so.
You don't want that. You've never cleaned earthworm guts out from under your fingernails?
I think you know the answer to that is no. This is taking so long.
Let's just go to seafood sales. Please?
I know. Get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh.
I should have just kept that stupid pen. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does.
Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
Hey! Check it out! I think I got one!
Almost got him.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
How about we bake it? Maybe some salad too?
Oh, okay, sure. I'll eat my own barf. You got it. It's dead. Mom? Mom? Mom?
Come on, we're leaving! Hello?
Riley, oh my god. Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry. Slippery. Watch
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Step here.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents, concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing, what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes?
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more, acceptable for some reason.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
Have you seen anything like glowing objects? I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions.
Okay. We'll keep a lookout for any creepy people in masks running around. They're, kind of the bad guys here.
Okay, good to know. I'll see if I see anybody. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish his cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
Oh, it's interesting. Didn't know that.
Hey, fisherman guy, sorry, but I can't find the pack.
Oh, fine. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think, finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel, and air waves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible.
So what does that mean? Over.
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet, and she's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, what do you know about the
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Yeah, they showed up near me too. It was a nightmare. God, I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air! Shut up!
Wait, but is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
there is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Okay, that didn't sound good, right?
No, it doesn't. We're talking about disrupting the transmitter signals with a radio station, which unfortunately could potentially work, which, isn't good.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, it took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Hey, if that's the only plan, then fine. We don't really have a lot of time to waffle.
True. God. Okay.
Hey, Shelley, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Vacation hotspot.
You too can regret your afternoon. There was a big push in the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses.
Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
Like most beaches in this state, pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. I just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
It won't be, Jacob. At least not if I'm around to tell the townsfolk your stories. You'll be perceived more like a troll, snatching school children from under bridges.
Oh, good. I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
He is wrong. He might look like you, but he doesn't have your brains.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Riley? Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, Shelley, did you see anything when you went out? Over?
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I have funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Did they? Shelley, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. Number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool.
Sounds harmless, if annoying.
I mean, look, they clean up after themselves. It's better than a lot of park visitors. Still, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More a scary Harry.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
A long history of naked dancing?
Not quite. Parentage wasn't always bird watching, if you read me. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the Skunksville. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, like, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. But just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
Define paradise. What did that look like?
Couldn't tell you. She didn't go into detail. But it was the only time during that car ride that the old lady looked happy. Like she was there. I don't know. It was trippy. The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, you know, bodies. No more sacrifices.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess. Seems colder out tonight.
As far as I'm concerned, they're as dangerous now as they were then. Call me crazy if you want.
No, I won't. The old lady was drunk, but there's a difference between drunken delusion and belief. Her conviction was plenty sober. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there? Over.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest, but I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And, like, just friends?
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Legit, no prefixes. And not even like best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, I'm in, but dude, that is not the dumbest question.
Do you want to be my friend? What am I, 9? I'm happy with your answer, but still, it's a dumb question. But I'm still happy. So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. For you know, the record?
What would a crappy magazine call us? Jiley? Racob?
Those are both terrible. But you still have to pick one.
Fine, Jiley. It sounds, I don't know, like an Irish folk dance.
That makes it even worse. And even more perfect. All right, well, let's survive the night. And maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf. Right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just, follow me. It's right here.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then. Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here.
Yeah, let's just look. We don't need to spend time making a game plan.
Hey, you don't have to sell me. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide? I know they must broadcast from here, but from which broom closet?
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Found their bulletin board, if that helps. Which it doesn't. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. What is this?
What are you talking about? Oh, this is weird. Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Maybe. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when they do this.
Was this a trick or something? They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are. We heard them. Don't let these things confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? Military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination. Visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings. That's weird. Is that weird?
Looks adorable, to tell you the truth.
Yes, it kind of is. Adorable.
Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Must be connecting the antenna outside to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure. I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols?
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too? It's hard to read.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a cult. Some of this looks Babylonian. They look like hieroglyphics. Basically the same as Sumerian, with some extra stuff tossed in.
Huh. Well, okay. I wonder what the hell Babylonia has to do with any of this.
Beats me.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible. You know, Jacob, I have to say, I know we've seen some stuff tonight. Like, we've seen some stuff, but this isn't stuff. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Too gemstone-y?
Sure. Yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. Yeah, they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before.
There's gotta be a way in. Even if it's storage, they'll need to get it sometime.
Hard to argue.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something.
Yeah, I could really use the opportunity to unleash some aggression here.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. In fact, I'll just be over here, behind you. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Let me tell you, that felt a little good. I liked it a lot.
You hear that?
It wasn't in your shed.
Oh, it's the kids. Olivia and them.
It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us. And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere? He did at one point, but now I guess he's just in the office.
I think they're trying to get something to fix their antenna.
Fix our antenna?
Because he's an electrician. That's what he does. It's his job.
Electricians fix this kind of thing?
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench. Okay. Just trust me. What out? Don't touch anything. A lot of stuff's been blessed by Earthshine, and your grubby little fingerprints can ruin it.
Okay, do you want us to look for stuff, or do you want us to not touch anything? Because one...
Just be careful. We need to get what we need to get and go. It's bad luck even being in here without a steward.
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that...
Riley, are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath? You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building? These walls?
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here, let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia.
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought it!
Okay, whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up! Don't listen to their bullcrap! Come on!
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't want to hurt...
There's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet?
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. Hasn't she been through enough tonight? Haven't we all been through enough?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
I just don't know what this is going to do anymore.
You know what it's going to do. It's going to do everything!
Olivia.
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Leave.
All alone. Leave.
Enough. Alone. You will not triumph. You will not reach. Even if we must push you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Hey, come on, turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys to opening the door.
Don't mess with it, those things are dangerous.
Olivia, find, and seek. And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get her radio.
Damn it! Wait.
All right, let's move!
I'm sorry,
This is not your race.
Not again!
Please.
Hey, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's.
Riley!
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Get out of my... Just
Ow!
move!
Fine! Jesus!
Don't wait on her. Get out. Just shake off.
Oh, God.
Oh, be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, just shut your trap!
change it back!
It does what it needs to. You're only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Shut up!
Sorry, Olivia, I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's...
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? Died in a plane crash 2 years ago. You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
What is it exactly that you believe in, Olivia?
I believe sometimes it's better to just stay. Moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Parentage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones, on certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. Be able to live in that memory of them.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I am. I really am.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you.
I'm keeping this. And once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
one more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that.
Wait, hold on.
Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right, that was real, right? I was just...
That was real. Yes. God.
All this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. But they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe.
Jacob, this doesn't change anything. Whether or not they were in study hall or worried about boys or grounded when they died, they're still the same beings that have been messing with us all night. And we'll destroy things, destroy other lives if we don't act.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just a lot. Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here? Because that was a lot. And we're pretty good on time. One transmitter to go. Olivia's friends are against her.
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, parentage is just moon-gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. You know, this reminds me of that story I told
I'm
you.
pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months. And your hearing is fine.
That it is. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or let me,
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, you know? I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
You can, look, just ask whatever you want. It's fine.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer? A boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, you know, identify.
Speaking honestly, I'd prefer a girl. But something tells me I'm going to be disappointed in that department.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A girl named Rex? That sounds great. It will look awesome on a Little League sheet. Why that one?
It's their name. Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up with it.
So, bird's eye, how do you, you know, feel overall about it?
I'm hopeful. I am. I should probably be worried. And, you know, part of me is very worried, incredibly worried. But hope is still winning.
Well, it should stay that way. Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. Not many know.
Lucky me. Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot. Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How's that sit with you? Like, she'll never, ever.
Comfortably.
Yeah, I'd love to join you at the booth, but, for the rest of her life, when Olivia thinks of me, it'll ruin her day. I hate that. But hey, she wanted the radio so badly, she should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. Comfortably. I should learn from you. How did my night go from wondering just how many different lights can pop up on my dash? To being scared of the power of a radio. So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ring. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? Yeah, I should go inside and buy a lottery ticket.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
There. Pause.
Alarms.
This concerns Shelley.
Shelley? Park Ranger Shelley?
The forest. Shelley. Not to cabin. Adventures for my own blood and form of my love sister.
Wait, are you saying the Park Ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Adventure for her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character, and I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, you know, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before...
Can we visit her? Maybe she can help?
She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections.
That was nice of you.
I mean, was it? Actually, sure. Thanks. Come on. Onward.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you. So, if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think. Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though. Not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but...
Air Force?
I'm guessing Army? Should I slow down? Use simpler words? Only teasing. I have nothing but admiration for the grunts. That means I like you, in case admiration has too many syllables. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pissing contest.
Well, yeah, which kid didn't want to be an astronaut growing up? Over.
Yeah, never grew out of it. Most, might argue I still haven't. But I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like 99.999% of applicants don't make it, right? That's lottery numbers. Over.
Yep, and everyone thinks they're gonna get rich. Never quite shook the bug to, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time.
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences.
So we're old, huh?
I am old, yes. I am old. We are old. They should still bring back late fees. Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me. But, yeah, I should. I will. But because Jacob decided so. Thank you and tip your waitstaff.
Yeah, we should be able to open this lock now with our newfangled radio. Just like we did with the one Parentage was using.
Oh, great. We got lucky there.
Love. Easy. Dare. Double.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean?
Sure, but it's unavoidable. Eventually, the universe will forget about Shakespeare. And if the bard ain't going the distance, sorry, you ain't either.
Oh, great! Let's upgrade the dread from mortal to existential.
Nick, what's new?
You tell me, how's your snowstorm? 'Cause mine is...
non-existent?
Lucky duck. It's a blizzard out here. Only, well, I'm not sure what color we'd call this snow. Red seems so common. Crimson might be better. Rust, maybe. Tastes like blood, though. Maybe we go with blood.
Oh my good God. Do not eat that.
Not trying to, but a squall like this, a flake or two is bound to clear the lips. Yep, let's go with blood. That taste is unmistakable. Stay warm, kiddo. Over and out.
1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on? Or working at all?
No, and no, and no. This thing is definitely busted. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Riley?
Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
I saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Are you watching us right now?
No. Yes. Maybe. A, you won't believe me no matter what I say. B, you couldn't find me even if I was. So, C, dumb question. I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work.
I don't know if you've ever heard of beavers, but...
Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble, cause I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
Yeah, right. I had a learner's permit, too. I was convinced I knew everything. We can smell our own.
I'd say let's agree to disagree, but let's just disagree. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what an annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up.
Riley, answer. Come on, manner.
Yes?
Maggots and mildew. You notice that's all that stupid town Garland is? No wonder it was abandoned.
You're, really negative. Anybody ever tell you that?
No, I'm really honest. People like to mix up the two when they don't want to face the truth. I like your vest, by the way. I could never find one I liked. That wasn't like $10,000.
Thrift store, actually. You'd be amazed what you can find in them.
With all the bedbugs I can eat, I'll bet. It's a shame we'll never be friends. I mean, aside from the fact that you're 50 or whatever, they tell me you're dependable, reliable, have a big heart. Whatever that means. They say you're a real peach.
We could still be friends, you know. And I'm actually 100. I just have good genes.
No, we can't be friends. Not when I'm done here. It's too bad. I could never find anyone who liked vests as much as me. Maybe in the next life, you know? Maybe then all our dreams will come true and look great doing so. Maybe.
Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. It's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
Sorry, am I missing something? I mean, hey, who doesn't love claustrophobia and centipedes, but how does that help what we're doing?
Right, sorry. Got ahead of myself a little. What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Yep, I'm on board. Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something? Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
(1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on? Or working at all?
No, and no, and no. This thing is definitely busted. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for. Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body?
That was awful.
I thought it slightly relevant, maybe not. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. National... No. Northwestern. Miners...
Alliance? Northwestern Mining Alliance?
Maybe. I'm sure I read the name in 8th grade Oregon State history. Lost to me now. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity. Northwest Miners Association. Thank you, Mrs. Staley. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on or working? Whatever it is?
I don't think so. Nothing's, lit or whirring inside. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for. Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside. Another one of these things. No, this one's not on either. Who could have left these here? Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
Yeah, I should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised.
Why are there so many, wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this,
Huh?
please.
Who's that?
Hi. Yes, I'm a human.
Yeah, of course you are. At least tell me you didn't break my equipment. Over.
I, don't think we broke anything.
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Kinda rude, right? Most folks prefer some degree of permission. Over.
Well, I'm not looking to get pictures of most folks. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obits. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines. You know?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to dismiss anything that might be of use.
No, I get that. I just don't see how this will be of use yet. I think that came from outside.
Tragedy. 12 lives claimed in deadly mine shaft collapse. Latimer Mines no longer in operation. Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons. Ugh. From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yep.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
So, what's happening now, Nick? Raining frogs, raining fire, raining fiery frogs.
Don't tempt the universe, kiddo. The best I can describe it is, it feels like we're moving down. Sinking, you might call it, but the water isn't coming over the side. In fact, it's remaining exactly where it should. But I know what sinking feels like, and this is textbook. Chapter 1.
Should you radio someone?
I radioed every channel I could find and just started shouting. The only person I can reach is you. But it's alright. My life vest is double knotted. I've been in tighter spots.
Maybe you should, jump out, swim to shore.
Good idea. I'm sure the ocean is bathwater warm. With my back, there's no way I'd make it past the bow. And my shoulders, and my hips. My left thumb was achy this morning. I'm better off staying dry and rolling the dice. Over and out.
So we got some numbers here, or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc. Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. My God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but this is unbelievable.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around. Mine's closed off in this time period, but it had to be open at some point.
Yeah, this one isn't gonna work.
Let's try another timeline. Or time period. I don't know how this works, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open.
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped-together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, man, Riley, check it out.
I guess it used to be sort of a campsite before it was a town.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Hey! Oh, awesome. It's open, see?
Whew, glad that paid off.
Yeah. Man. This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly at the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want.
I always felt older, so when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier, let me tell you from experience.
Well, yeah, but it makes things different, which is something. I just always hated that expression. But nobody wants to die. It says nobody wants to do the work, to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know. I'm sorry. I think I just missed my dog. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these, Jake tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry. Sorry.
It's not stupid. It's the opposite of stupid, actually.
What a sweet, sweet liar you are. I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
Now all we have to do is plant the transmitter.
Yeah. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. Woo! Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Jacob! God. Jacob, can you hear me? Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise. Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my God. Jacob? Where are you? Doesn't this look familiar? And here we go, yet again. Perfect. Ah!
Green girl.
Green girl.
No, don't hurt us.
No.
Out.
Door.
Possible.
Time.
What is this? What are you trying to do, Alex? Scare me? I don't.
Alex.
Alex. Girl.
Lost beach. Care.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
Green
Girl.
Take
Home. Home.
home. Bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
It's over, Alex. You guys lost. Just leave us alone. This isn't gonna work.
Door. Open. Door.
Black.
Time.
Death.
End.
Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this. Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken? Jacob, please, come on, man, get up. Show me something here.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Eesh, are you, okay?
Yeah, I'm, fine. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
I'm not the one who just fell through the roof.
Yeah, but you know, manners. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
Yep. Let's do it.
And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right? The portal should close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
Whoa, jeez!
Is that it?
Did we do it? It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
Finally.
Man, Riley, we are just extraordinarily lucky this worked. If you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened. God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it.
Yeah, I already got a hotel through the school. Or, my employer. If the walkie works, a phone might, I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, where are you going? Over.
I left work, and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
Okay, Evelyn. I hope you hear from your sister soon. Over.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
Hey, Nick. It's Riley. You staying safe out there? Turn around right now! It's not safe out there!
I know! Isn't it great? The sky, Riley! Can you see it where you are? It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it!
Nick, you're gonna die out there. Do you understand me?
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around.
When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted, and I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does have a wacky flavor of ice cream flair to it, huh? Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob, what's going on? Jacob? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was there a...
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Wait,
Hey, whoa, is this... what's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here. Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that...
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close!
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. You wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
That means we're stealing one, right?
Yeah, but if we just don't put it like that, then it's not illegal. There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now. Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs the bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock.
At least you remember to
I'll stay
lock
out here and
this.
keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll whistle or something.
7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Ah, sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday? Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think we got everything we need.
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak.
That means yes. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
Oh, Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is... Sorry.
I'm not usually like this, you know, but
it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me?
Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good.
I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important.
And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready.
think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on.
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal protocol. I dig it. I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak. It gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure.
There's honor in fixing things for people. You could say that's a noble profession.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's complicated. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Don't know. Just would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Don't know.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like to be remembered for something more than she loved to laugh, or some crap like that.
If we remembered it all. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, I believe in you, Jacob Summers.
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck. Like when we crossed the bridge, you know?
For luck.
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? We probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island.
Yep, it's nice to see it. Still standing.
I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? you'll see. Just head for the stairs.
God, all this kitschy bullcrap. I hated it as a kid when I was here. It still raises the hair on the back of my neck.
Oh, I loved how cheesy everything was here as a kid. it's still, you know, it's a little bit warming to see it. I don't know. Yeah, this place.
Hey, you think Olivia could have gone down this road?
Under the tunnel? No, that only goes to more woods. But I think she's headed for the tower. But anyways, I was just saying this place was the party spot when I was in school. Not that I did too much of that stuff.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Edwards Island has been a relic for a while. Just let it sink.
I'm sure
I didn't know they allowed cars here.
If you work here, yeah, some people tow them on the ferry. This has been here forever, though.
This is... What's the significance of this again?
It's the propeller from the USS Kanaloa. The only part of it recovered. Now, I just can't believe that those people, the Kanaloa's crew, are the ones now trying to come back through Olivia.
No, Jacob, this is all completely... When people find my journal in 1,000 years, they'll think I'm the world's most fanciful idiot.
Or they'll already have taught this all in history class. You never know.
I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. Years ago, you know, back in high school.
Yeah, it was like a rite of passage. I think somebody told me once. Everyone has to work at Edwards Island when they're 15, or else your childhood doesn't count.
Yeah, everything's unstable. I didn't expect everything to be this bad. I don't know why I have the nerve to expect anything anymore.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here?
Hello? Which ones are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just, like, getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me. Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
These are your friends.
Kind of, yes and no. Yes, it's hard to explain. They're shadows of themselves. But yes, Riley, these are my friends. Beyond all odds, these are my friends.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas. You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
Alex, stop it. You can't just say things like that, or think them, okay? That doesn't lead anywhere good.
Nothing has led anywhere good for a while. But I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia!
I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you...
God, are we too late?
You're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do!
Let Olivia go! What, you want to be a sad teenager for the rest of your life?
We can be again. We can wait and pine and grow and strive.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Kelvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa! I know you have children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Riley! Wait!
Lily.
Home?
Everything.
Oh, man. Where am I?
Shave.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... The forest is the town with the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. This light is a little... is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit. I'm at the comm tower again?
The array's up. No damage we could see. I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? This is... Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry. You'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me.
What are you talking about? Where am I?
I don't know. You don't know, so I don't know. But something's eating you, inside out. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. At the
You're
Caterpillar.
wrong. I know I can get back. I can fight them. Fight this. I can fight it.
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburns here like wallpaper.
Oh, how do I get the hell out of here? This place has no... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving.
It was just to avoid college for a while. I'm not breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that. What am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because I... Yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. What am I supposed to do? It was just to avoid college for a while. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay? Please don't be. You don't have to sound so disappointed.
Anyone know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Stop messing with my mind, damn it! Where the hell am I this time?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out.
Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What bait are you using?
A worm and a prayer. That's what I'm using. They didn't have a bunch of fitty bits of plastic in the Dark Ages, so why should I, right? You said something like that once. You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
I think you can tell how it's going, Rex. I'm getting taken over by vengeful spirits just because I answered an ad for a job. It's going to complete crap, like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to say you can't punch every problem, but hey, at least punching is trying something. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting nothing, wanting to shrivel?
It's been a little hard for me to, get out there.
It's hard for everyone. This stuff is hard. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today is today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just to see you in real life, even if it's not going to be what I hope it can be.
Yes you do. But I think this is my stop. I never did get used to goodbyes. This isn't one. Not really. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait!
Riley, can you hear me? Riley!
Jacob! I'm back! I can't believe it! It worked!
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley.
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We give us.
Okay. 1 second.
Don't listen to them, Riley. You can still get out of here. We have time. Just two.
It's not too late, Riley. Use the radio.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Leave.
Flags.
Burn.
Oh, whoa. What is... Am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it. Perfect. Keep going.
You fall.
No, keep it going. Tired, Riley. Pointing again. Don't listen to them. Just tune into the portal. Everyone counts down here.
Save our souls.
Where are we?
I think
Yes, I think this is it.
What's it?
Olivia! Jesus.
Oh my god, Olivia, are you... Is she okay?
I'm still here.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me! You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan!
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me.
Olivia, stop. Come on. This is over.
Is it? Where the hell are we?
We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal.
Wait, there's absolutely no other way? Someone has to be on the other side to do it?
On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
But it would just be an illusion.
No illusion, just a moment that will never change or advance. But a real one, nonetheless.
And Riley, you should know, because it matters for this, Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built that antenna. I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal! And I don't care if you don't understand.
You're 16, Olivia. You can't even sign a contract to work at the donut shop without your guardian's permission. You really think I'm gonna let you throw your life away?
You know what I think? I think you want to care about me, but don't. My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just...
She's not going, Alex.
If that's how you feel. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
It should be me.
No, Riley. Are you crazy? Why on earth should it be you?
Yeah! Why do you get to decide? This wasn't your night! This was mine! And you robbed me of it!
I'm going so no one else does, so no one else has to. I, however inadvertently, am a part of this. Got us into this. I should get us out.
After everything, after tonight, you get the glory of remembrance? can't believe it. And you're letting it happen.
It's not up to me. Riley, I knew this was a possibility, a mathematical prospect, no matter how unlikely. That you would be the one to free us, to end it. There aren't enough ways to say thank you. But it'll have to do. So thank you.
It's not just for you, it's for everybody.
I figured. Well, it's been nice meeting you. Again and again. Remember, tune into the portal when you're on the up.
Mom? Okay, so the guy at the general store let me go this time, but next time he said I'd have to buy something if I want to use the bathroom. He seemed kind of annoyed.
But you're good? You're drained?
Okay, gross. But yes, there's nothing left. Hike time?
Hike time!
Let's go to the summit first. Find some weird-looking squirrels.
In other news, a landslide caused by the rainstorm has collapsed several hillsides.
This is that place you told me about, right? Was that guy trying to fix his car around here? With the dog?
That was further up the trail a bit. Not here, exactly. But I don't think he's around anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey, did you ever read this book called Black Beauty?
Yeah, Black Beauty. That's a good one. It's from the perspective of
the horse. Yeah, I didn't know that. Or I didn't know that before. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. I'm really liking it so far. The class voted for which book to read. And like, everyone groaned and complained when the horse book was announced. I really wanted Johnny Got His Gun, but I think some parents said they didn't want a book about war. But, you know, whatever.
And Rex, there's a log up ahead. Slow down when you take it, so when the boulder slides, you don't scrape your knee.
How do you know that's gonna happen?
I'm just guessing.
Weirdo. Ah!
This part's tricky. Remember, just take it slow.
I know.
Rex, I love you.
Oh, I asked you about Black Beauty because I actually just skipped to the end. I can't help myself. I always just want to know where things are going, you know? You read it, right? Maybe you remember? But it looked like the horse just ended up right back where she started? Like the last line is practically, my troubles are all over and I am at home.
Well, the sentiment certainly sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and, Mom. I love you too.
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
No, I don't like living here.
What about it do you not like?
All of it? My friends aren't here, but even if they were, they would never forgive me anyway. It's my fault. What happened to them was my fault. And I shouldn't rag on my aunt and uncle too much. They're trying their best. And I know not liking Downers Grove is my fault too. It's a town like any other. It's just not Kamina. I used to, you might not believe this, but I used to be able to make friends really easily. I'd see someone in gym class or study hall or something and say, I'm going to win them over. And I would. I had a knack for connecting, for making people feel good about themselves. After my parents died, I let that part of me die with them.
You know, it's not too late to get it back.
It might be. I don't know.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. I recently went through some stuff, and I've just decided it's time to start letting more people in. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know, life's just too short, right?
Olivia, don't know if you'll ever get this. Don't care either, really. This is just for me. I hate what you put us through. I hate thinking about that night. I hate the nightmares I still have. I hate that you made Charlie like you, even though you're not worth liking. I hate that you moved away and I don't get to tell this to your ugly face. I hate you, and Charlie won't admit it, but you ruined his life too. Hope you have a terrible time and a worse life wherever you end up. You deserve it.
So, that's all of it then. Mr. Poverly, your daughter is a complicated person. Like all of us, like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expect you to do with all this. But just know that your daughter isn't just your daughter. She's not just the person who you raised, who left. Who maybe didn't end up being the person you wanted her to be. She's a person that had a life, and that life had a lot of branches to it. But you and her, those are her roots. And I think no matter where she is, she'll always remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Yes.